morning once again. Mouse. There's the mouse. Okay. I believe there's only a few things left. One, maxing out multiplayer, getting all of the costumes, which is really just going to be grinding out Battle Royale mode in single player. There is some miscellaneous non-achievement related secrets. Or perhaps they are achievement related secrets and I just don't know what they're connected to. And then there is the 2 achievements left. Vaguely activated. And unfortunately, as I learned yesterday, on Steam PC, if you look at the global achievement stats, it shows you the percent of people who have a given hidden achievement. And then if you click it, it shows you the information about the achievement. On the mobile app, if you look at the global stats, it just shows you the achievement. Like, it doesn't have it hidden at all. It has it hidden if you look at your local achievements collected, but if you look at global, it just shows you the icon, it shows you the name. It has the description hidden, but that's about it. I do have an idea regarding vaguely activated. Actually, before I do that, I have an idea regarding the avocado that I want to test first. Okay, the seed is now on the other side of the fence. Okay, no. I was wondering if dropping it over the fence would cause it to spawn on this side, and then I could use it in another level. Okay. My idea regarding vaguely activated is if we go down here, that egg right there is the egg on the icon of vaguely activated. And immediately above the egg is the letter L. Now, there's some letters scattered throughout this part of the map. And if I open up my obsidian image, we can see that these are the letters that I've found. B, D, 2 instances of E, L, U, and P. Now, the L is immediately above the smiley face egg, which is the icon for the vaguely activated. So, I'm wondering if the letters are indicating which levels have eggs in them. Now, it's not the first letter of each level, because there is no level that starts with U. Unless this is a cipher of some sort. So let's see. Let's pull up decode. Bash. At bash. At bash cipher. Okay, so the letters are B, D, E, E, L, U, P. B, D, E, E, L, U, P. That's Y, W, V, V, O, F, K, which makes even less sense than the original. Okay. Unless... Okay, B, there's blackout. D has dollhouse. E, E, there is no level that starts with E. L, there's labyrinth. U, there's nothing that starts with U. And then there's nothing that starts with P. Okay. B, D, E, E, L, U, P. Now, maybe it's letter number? Is it number letter? I don't know the actual name of this. Letter number cipher. Okay, so if I do letter number cipher, that converts it to 2, 4, 5, 5, 12, 21, 16. But there's only 9 levels in the game. So, unless there's some sort of key that I'm missing to go along with that. Perhaps the actual chess state has something to do with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 red pieces, 8 blue pieces. I wonder if there's a name for this specific configuration. Because this seems like this seems pretty clearly the intended way of experiencing the letters for the first time. Okay, it's also possible that I'm just missing a letter. Like, there could be more that I just didn't find. Like, there's P. And I don't think this is a perspective thing. Like, I don't think I need to be in a specific spot and look in a specific direction to have these all line up to form something. Because these things are all in widely different orientations. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay, I got E. I've already gotten this E that's facing outward. P, D, E. I wonder if maybe... Because we leave from there, and the first thing that's very prominent is P. But then you have L, like, right below it. I wonder if it's, like, a rotating thing, so I'm supposed to read them in that order? Like a clockwise or counterclockwise type thing? There's the second E that I've found that one. So I already have that. Maybe it's the ones on the roof? Wait, no. I mean, I guess this kind of on a roof, but then some are just on walls and then some are on the ground level. Interesting. You can clip the pieces inside. If you go a little slow, I guess you can sometimes clip the pieces inside the egg. Interesting. Okay, I've already found this bee. Okay, this is the path back to the inside. Wait. Is that a secondary P? Okay, I'm gonna go back inside and see if that is the other P. Because I've already found a P. Okay, yeah. That is just the first one. I guess that's just another way that you could notice it. U. Okay, I've already found this one. Hmm. Now I'm going to loop around the inside. Okay, it looks like the only one on the inside is the P. Okay, I think there was 2 eggs in optical. I was missing a screenshot from one of them. I also want to take a note of the numbers on the alarm. At some point. believe there's a second egg up on that catwalk. Oh, that was almost very convenient. Well, I mean, it's kind of what I was trying to do. Actually, this lines up pretty nicely. Except that's not quite close enough. Hmm. Parameter code 7A. What? Eggshell. C9B7 9D. Is that hex? Hex to text. Okay, eggshell. C9B7 9D 3DA 595. No, that's not hex. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so the cloud insert is 20.2 units tall and 3.3 units thick. Except no, there's multiple of these. So I guess maybe that's the numbers for the base size. There's been nothing else in the entire game referencing eggs other than the Easter eggs. Okay, let me add that to my screenshots and my notes. No. Close. Rename file. Parameter code 7A. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay, so C9, B7, 9D, 3D, A, 595. Okay, converting those numbers into letters doesn't do anything. Those pipes are gonna get in my way if I'm not careful. Actually, I can use that to somewhat line me up. Oh, come on, just throw me into the ceiling. Thank you. Okay, let's try doing this the normal way. Because I don't quite have a good enough setup for the physics launch. yes, perfect. Just land precisely where I can't see you. Here's an idea. How about I just go to my own VOD because I've gotten up there once. I just didn't take a screenshot. Oh no, I didn't actually get up there. I just got to a point to where I could grab the egg. Okay, so if I want a proper screenshot, I am going to have to get up there. That might work. Yo. Okay, okay, we got something. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I can add that to my notes. Okay, so level 2 has 2 eggs. Level 5, that's 1 egg. Just for whatever reason, uh, this is what it looks like when you find it initially. And then after you click it, it turns into this. But that is 1 egg. That just has 2 different states. Okay, so this is definitively all of the eggs that I have found. I now have a proper screenshot for them all. Okay, so level 1 has 0 eggs so far. Level 2 has 2. 3 has 1. 4 has 0. 5 has 1. 6 has 0. 7 has 2. 8 has 1. 0, 2, 1, 0, 1, 0, 2, 1, 0. Okay, I'm gonna make a new canvas just for eggs. Okay, so copy all of those. Paste all of those. Okay, create group. Level 2. Create a, first off, okay, Obsidian, don't go full screen, please. Okay. Level 2, optical. Okay, so Okay, so that's level 2. Create group. Level 3. Cubism. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get these all the way over here. The issue is everything is snapping together. Okay, level 4 has nothing. Create group. Level 5. Clone. Okay. Level 7. Labyrinth. Huh? I don't like that. If I click on the group and then I use the arrow keys to try and move the entire group, that doesn't actually work, unfortunately. Level 8, white space. Okay, so... Okay, wait, okay, let's just go ahead and... do that. Connect it all to the grid. There. Okay, so this is all of the eggs that I have found. Now, based on what they said in the developer commentary mode, it sounded like the eggs were placed in the eggs were placed after, like, the players played the game and tested it out, found out of the way places that they are able to reach, and then the eggs were placed there after that. So the eggs weren't actually designed, from what this sounds like. They were just put into hard to reach locations that the players proved were possible.
Next phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions.
Hi, my name's Chris. I was the producer and designer on Superliminal.
On the standard orientation protocol.
I don't know why it is, but people really like finding gaps in the walls and crawling into them. For our trickiest hidden spaces in the game, we added literal Easter eggs for people to find, because that's what made sense at the time.
Okay, got that screenshot. Okay, actually, open in System Explorer, copy, open Krita, file, new from clipboard, except you can't do that because Krita is weird. Okay. Okay, copy, paste, make this bigger, delete that, F2, dev commentary egg. Rename. Miscellaneous dev commentary egg images. Okay, so I don't know why it is, but people really like finding gaps in the walls and crawling into them. For our trickiest hidden spaces in the game, we added literal Easter eggs for people to find. Oh, okay. So the eggs were designed because they anticipated people looking for them. Okay, well, if the eggs were explicitly designed, then Dollhouse definitely seems like a good contender. Although I've been in some pretty out of the way places in Dollhouse, and I haven't found a single egg. Hmm. Now the letters could be related to the eggs, but the only indication of that is the letter L being next to the smiley face egg. I wonder if the designs of the egg matter. There isn't really many places that where you could hide an egg in Blackout. Because so far all of the egg no, none of the eggs have required any glitches like physics launch. Although you do have access to a can right at the very start. But actually, there is okay, just push it into the floor. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, maybe getting on top of those pipes? But I think there's collision up there. Or rather, invisible wall. Okay, so... Yeah, it always falls in front of it. That does not fall in front of it. So I can potentially get up on top of the round pipe. It's also possible that I simply got unlucky the several times that I tried. Oh, but also, this level really doesn't like it when you try and climb things. Yeah, no, like, there's like zero mass in this object. I'm gonna let it come to a complete standstill. Yeah, no, it does not like that. Hmm. Maybe. Something like that? Make it a little bit smaller. Actually, you know, it's probably best that that got busted open. Just so that it's out of the way, because that's a one-time release. Okay, what am I being limited by? Probably some random object in the middle of the room. Actually, those shelves at the end of the hall might be a higher starting point. I think it's that. I think that's the limiting factor. Oh. Oh, that looks much better. Okay, that's not what I was intending on doing to get up here, but it works. Oh, am I actually bypassing the blackout trigger? That's pretty funny. That's a suspiciously placed bucket. Come on, give me the thing back. I'm curious if there's an egg inside that bucket. Oh. Hmm. I didn't see anything in the bucket, but I also got a pretty bad angle. Okay, first things first, just go ahead and bust this open. Oh, okay. So you can get up there. It's just really like you have to get up above the wires as a whole. Getting the physics launch with the can is a little finicky. Come on. I wonder if there's, like, a specific strategy for getting a physics launch? Or is it just actually just throw yourself into the object over and over? There's probably setups you can do that make it more consistent. But I am not aware of these setups. I put my graphics back on high in the hopes that like a random lag spike will help. But I don't know if lag affects this. I assume it does, because if there's a lag spike, that means it's more likely for me to go inside the object. But I guess going inside the object is already trivial. It would be really interesting if certain cans, like only like maybe only like 3 of the 7 sodas or whatever can give you a launch. I highly doubt that's the case though, because I assume it's just a texture change. I assume it's all the same game object. Oh, yes, thank you. Give it to me when I'm on the side of the thing that can't use it. Hmm. Here's an idea. Oh, except that light's in the way. I mean, I guess it's still worth a shot. Oh, but I think that might be too steep. Interesting. Oh, does the pipe also have a solid box a little ways above it? Or am I just actually not getting high enough? Hmm. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this level. Both the beans and this can, for whatever reason, just do not want to cooperate. And I've used the cans before. There. Ooh. No. Oh, that was very close. I've used the cans before in other levels, and they work just fine, completely solid. There we go. Yeah, it looks like there might be a slight, like the hitbox might extend slightly above the pipe, but not by very much. Probably only by the amount of the, like, ridge. Like, maybe it's just a solid cylinder. Oh, yeah, that's very tall. So I'm guessing it goes all the way up for those. Even though realistically they probably could have gotten away with just doing the vent itself. Oh, okay. No. Oh, that is super unfortunate. Okay, but now I know what I need to do. Although, I'm anticipating there's going to be nothing in the bucket. That time it was 2. I'm anticipating there's going to be nothing in the bucket, because if you were intended to get to the bucket, the collision would probably be more intentional. Okay. Get rid of that, because I don't need it getting in the way. Actually, for some reason it gave me 2 sodas this time. Okay, reset to checkpoint. I chose diet soda that time and it gave me 2. Interesting. Does that mean I'm allowed to have 2 diet sodas? Or I'm allowed to have a diet soda plus anything? Interesting. Is it a buy one, get one sale or something? Interesting. It's just giving me 2 sodas this time. Previously, it was only giving me 1. I wonder if it just actually is random. Okay, that's a pretty high up ceiling, which is convenient for me. Okay, so you are just going to sit there in the middle of the room. And after I get up, I will have 2 cans to work with. There we go. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, nothing in the bucket. But I do have an invisible a missing texture to report. Um, where the heck did that other can go? Oh, it's down there. Okay, so there's nothing in this bucket, unfortunately. Oh. I wonder if it just covers everything. If there's no way to get past it. Okay, I'm gonna take the can with me. Oh, there's no ceiling here, so I wonder if this level specifically... Okay, yep. Thank you. I wonder if this level specifically has funky climbing physics so that you can't just go above the level. I should have dragged both cans with me. Boo. 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 Game? Oh, okay. So you can't be holding an object. Oh, if you're holding an object, I wonder if that prevents your mouse line of sight from interacting with things that are checking for the player to look at them. Okay, so you cannot go up there. But apparently you can just phase through reality. I wonder why they give you so many of these. Like, is it just for atmosphere, or do they actually want you to do something with it? I want to check something. That false room that we don't actually get to go in, I wonder if I can put a can in it. Or if there's an invisible wall. Okay, so the trigger's about halfway down the room. I wonder if it's a complete hit box or if it's just like two separate walls. Because I tried jumping over it, but it triggered as I was falling down. Okay, so the room exists. It's just not possible to get to. Unless maybe by going over the map, because there is no ceiling. I could potentially go over using a can. Yeah, that time it only gave one. Although that could have been because I was spamming. That might have confused it. Okay, well, first things first, I want to go ahead and break the soda. Okay, it's not wanting to break. There we go. Okay, I'm going to hold forward a little bit. And now I'm looking straight down. Oh. I went past it. Actually, no, I have to reset to level so I can grab the can again. I wonder if the trigger is... that entire room, or if it's just the doorway. I'm going to try to land in the room, because it looks like that next room wasn't actually connected physically, which makes sense. So it looks like they just have two different portals. So that far room isn't actually part of this same area. So I have to land in the room with the flashing lights, and then walk forward. So I'm going to try to land on the far side. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay. Interesting. It might just be that entire room has a floor trigger. If that is the case, if it's a floor trigger, then I actually want to land on the walls between the rooms, and then grab the walk back a little bit, grab the can, bring it into that room so that I can use that as a floor to walk through the door. Okay. Now, okay, options, graphics, back to low, so I can actually see better. Give me that. Oh, walls are one way. Or rather, they're two way. So I have to be careful not to fall on the outside. I'm seeming to get the launch a lot more often now. Crap. D I hit baking soda. Maximum of 2, maybe? Okay, so I think I want to be right up against the wall. just barely missed it. Highly unfortunate. Okay, so it looks like that room might actually just be a blank hallway with nothing else in it. But there was a cloud poster, so there is the possibility that there's something behind the cloud poster. Although, if there is anything behind the cloud poster, it's probably just a haha, how did you get here, good job type thing. Okay, that'll save me some time, because the can will run out of juice before I get to this room. I think one reason why it might be more consistent is because I'm pushing against a wall rather than just jumping into the can on its own. Okay, there we go. Now, the first thing that I want to try, well, first of all, I want to grab the can. Okay, that's in a mildly awkward spot. The first thing that I want to try is seeing if walking over the room triggers it. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop down into the room directly in front of the door. Interesting. When I landed, it didn't do anything, but when I started walking, it teleported me. So I wonder if it's detecting player movement, maybe specifically on the ground, that causes the teleport. Because walking above and around the room didn't do anything. Okay, I'm going to disable sound effects again, so that those flickering light noises don't constantly be going as they do. I wonder what causes me to get the mega jump versus the small hop. Because one time I got a hop that, like, didn't send me to the stratosphere. I would love to be able to see my player coordinates, because I would be very curious to know. Oh. Oh, I landed on the outside. I was hoping to have landed on the inside so I could test what happens if I jump and then only move while in the air. I don't think I technically need to empty the can, but I would prefer to just, well, one, doing it in that way doesn't lose time, and I would prefer to just have it empty so that it doesn't potentially mess up a launch by happening when I'm not expecting it. Okay, so it's roughly 31 seconds. Oh, that's in between the rooms. Okay, so it's... Okay, so from the moment I start falling, it's roughly 31 seconds until I start seeing ground again. Actually, maybe it's better to do it around here. So that there's the chance of landing on the hallway. Because there's the room outline and there's the hallway outline. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. No! Oh, I landed on the edge. Interesting. I think the jump triggered it, but I'm not for certain. As in, I think the jump triggered the room shift. Hmm. I'm expecting one of these times for the can to fly so high up it just leaves the room. Which would be very funny, but also very unfortunate. This one's taking particularly long. There we go. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Man, that wall is deceptively thin. Okay, standing still jump. Okay, no, that was explicitly just moving into a trigger. As in, I think it was detecting movement. Okay, I'm going to take a small break to eat some food. Okay, I am back. One thing that I realized is that it is better to, when I'm trying to land on the wall, it's better to go closer to the room so that even if I miss, I just fall back into the room with the can and I just keep going. As opposed to having to teleport back to the bedroom and then walk all the way over. Excuse me. Ooh, I think that one was close. Hmm. Um. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. Is music on? Okay, yeah, music is on. I guess there's just no music in the start. Although I guess this is the horror level, so they would want suspenseful audio, and music might take away from that. Oh, whoops. I went one room too far. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Please. Idea. Nope. I was hoping that would just throw me into the air. It did that once before. I don't know what... Crap. Interesting. I was able to jump into the room before it triggered. Although I'm not sure if I'm... One, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use the can as a platform in order to prevent the teleport. And even if I can, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the can into a position for me to land on it and then walk into the room. And even if I am able to get into the room, it's very possible that the devs just fail-safed that, and that entire room is covered by the teleport trigger as well. Although, the trigger doesn't teleport the player, it just changes the map state. So I'm curious if getting into that room, even if they do the teleport, if it'll affect me. Oh. There we go. Okay. So err on the side of caution, because it's optimally I don't fall at all, but it is technically better to fall inside the map. Okay. Well, now that I'm up here, I just turned the audio on to hear the fall. Okay. It, it looks like the cloud platform... Ooh, okay. Don't want to stand there. That... That's where the player gets teleported to. Okay, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to walk over to that side and just drop down directly onto the can. Just to see if standing on the can, jumping on the can, etc. is enough to trigger the teleport. Additionally, if it is a teleport, the can will not be brought with me. Okay, it is just a flat teleport. Although, I wonder if the trigger is a one-time use. If the trigger is a one-time use, I could walk through, trigger the teleport, and then use the can to launch myself up, back out, and then re-land in the original room. And I wouldn't have to be as precise, because if the teleport is a one-time use, basically I just launch myself up and over and land in any of these rooms. Okay, so it was off in that direction, I'm pretty sure. Actually, first things first, I need to double check. Okay, no ceiling. It's very dark in this back corner. Game, where the heck is my can? Okay. Although, I suppose I don't need the can, because once I get to that room, I can just yoink one of the propane canisters. Okay, that looks like it's just a flat hallway. But I gotta test things. Green. Hard, hard mode of the launch. I have to go even further, and I have to do the setup in the dark. Hmm. Okay, now I'm just gonna hold forward for the duration. And now stop holding forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And now I'm kind of spinning, half spinning circles, looking down. Okay, I might have missed it completely. Okay, the teleport is one-time use. And there is nothing in here. Wait, one. Interesting. Okay. So confirmed, nothing in here. interesting wall texture, 1 meter. Although I do find it interesting that the teleport is only 1 time. Like, surely, like, there's no reason to disable the trigger. Like, I would imagine it's just, if player hits this, teleport to the location. But there's really no reason to disable it, because in that instance, the player is never going to interact with the teleport multiple times. Like, there's no chance of it in intended gameplay. I'm just really glad that I landed that jump first try. Okay, I'm going to set graphics back to high. And I'm just gonna do a good visual sweep of that room, just so that can be documented. Although I'm sure for actual documentation, people have just extracted the map data, so they can just look at the raw models. Yeah, there's like nothing going on in here. Except for the annoying audio. Honestly, I'm surprised they don't just unload this entire chunk of map to save on resources after the player is teleported away, because you never come back to it, so there's no reason for it to exist anymore. Prototype. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I've been playing with graphics on low most of the time. That's why I can't read any of the documents. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, let's see how much easier this is to read on high graphics. Oh yeah, that's so much better resolution. Signed, Dr. Glenn Pierce. And then I don't know what the other name is. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That the graphic settings would determine the resolution of textures and text. Shooting. Although, in some areas, it does make it a little laggy.
Hello. Hello. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Jeez, you okay?
Hello. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Hello. My name is Dr. Glenn. Hello. My name is Dr. Hello. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Hello, my name is Dr. Hello. I'm curious if there's any secrets in here. Other than, like, the intended obvious secret. Yeah, this is happening. Okay, D-O. Where's the G? There we go. Hmm? Ah, there we go. Let's get that into proper orientation and size. A. Although font size is a bit inconsistent. That looks better. I don't think there would be a way for me to do an exclamation point because gravity. Although I could do an exclamation point if I, like, laid all of the text on the ground. Wait, what? Oh no, I hit restart level because I'm a dumbass. Okay, resume game. Okay, stay. Main menu? What? I'm not allowed to, the letters are not persistent? I can't use the letters for stuff? Save and quit. Okay, so that closes the game entirely. And relaunch the game. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close Obsidian because I'm not looking at eggs right now. Interesting. The letters. The letters don't. You can't permanently move the letters. Which, that's highly unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna change graphics back to low, because that makes it easier to see things slightly. It makes the lighting less fluid, so like the edges are sharper. Okay, there's some boxes back here. Okay, this doesn't really give off light, it's just its reflection is also white. So it seems brighter than it is. Oh, this thing explicitly does give off light. Crap. Why is the moon flashing like that? That's very odd. Okay, so... Hmm. I mean, there was the quote-unquote secret trophy. But is there... Hmm. Is there any secrets in here, or is this just, like, a cool reward? Tester of the Year, 1991. Okay, well. Okay, well. Even if it won't let me save it, I want to get the screenshot. Okay, now I need to get back up there, which is trivial. It won't let me save it, unfortunately. Okay. That was a fun little distraction. Hmm. Okay. I don't know what it is, but for our trickiest hidden spaces in the game, we added literal Easter eggs. The issue with looking for all the Easter eggs is not only do you have to be skilled enough to get to them, you have to also think of where they might be hidden. Because in level 5, that's just up in some pipes. Like, you would never think to look there unless you're just trying to access everything. But I guess maybe that's the point of them. Just going places where you're not supposed to. Clone's a pretty fun level. So far, there's no more than 2 eggs in any given level. Actually, no. I'm gonna check what the alarm clock is. Like, what the time is on each level. Okay, 3 a.m. (4 a.m.). Okay. 5. Okay, I'm sensing a pattern. 6. 7. And then back to 3. So this one doesn't start with an alarm clock. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then this one starts with 3, but white space ends with the clock hitting 8. Okay, 3.
Emergency exit.
No. One good thing about the eggs, because they are actual objects and not like a fire extinguisher interactable, you can grab them from infinite range, so long as you can see them. Although, because of that, they are basically always hidden out of line of sight from camera. Wait a second. That's a vent. I think that's a vent. Wonder if I can get up there. I'd have to go and get a can. Okay, 3 a.m. Interesting, you can just leave. Okay. Clone is a fun level. And I think it would have been cool if they did try to do the unique alarm clock on every level. Okay. So we are looking for the most out of the way places possible. Although, since they are intended, it's almost certainly not going to use any glitches. Probably. Because, like, they might not have anticipated which glitches would or would not be possible. Interesting. I think my audio is desynced slightly. I'm going to reload the game. Interesting. Monitor off. Monitor and output. Okay, there we go. I think the issue was only on my end, but it's fixed now. Hmm. Anything in the shadow? There's a door here. Okay, so there's no egg up there. There was a chess piece up there, though. Hmm. Hmm. Game audio on OBS looks like it's a little quiet. There we go. That's a little bit better. One thing that I thought of is maybe there was something inside that vent, but I've already checked in there, and there was not a thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Hack and Slash is on sale? Excuse me? Sort by discount. Hack and Slash, yo, 65% off. Yep. Okay, add to cart. Continue to payment. Yes, I will absolutely be buying that. Thank you very much. Yes, I will install that. That's definitely getting played on stream. Interesting. Okay. The install notification, maybe I just missed it, but it didn't look like it actually appeared on the stream. Oh, okay. This seems like it would be the perfect place to have an egg. Although, actually, no. Because I think that already had... No, wait. I think I might be thinking of a different area. I think there might have been a chess piece up there, but I could be thinking of a different level. I'm sorry, banana? Banana? Excuse me? Ban banana? But but why though? Yeah, I thought I saw something yellow over there. Banana? I am so very confused. Why banana? And why does it spin? Oh? Oh, I think there's hitboxes in the way, but you can totally see that from down here. Yeah, you can't grab it, but you can totally see that. Okay, restart from checkpoint. Okay, I want to get a screenshot of the banana in its default location for my notes. Okay. Okay, and then notes. This is level 5. Of course, it's all nonsense. Okay, level 1. Snap to the grid. Level 2. Snap to the grid. Okay, we're doing note updates, so I will make that bigger screen. Okay, level 3. No. Okay, is there grid settings? Don't snap to objects, only snap to grid. Okay, that's going to be much better. Okay, and then level 4. Some of these I might want to eventually go back and get screenshots in high settings graphics, because most of the time I've been playing on low. Okay, that's level 5, level 6. Okay, snap to grid. Move these all up. Actually, if I make things 1 space away from the edge, but 2 spaces away from each other, then I can have all of the images in line in nice columns. So something like that. Although, have one gap in be no two 2 tiles of gap in between each row so that the names are still visible. And then level 8. But then it all kind of falls apart. Okay. Okay, there's not going to be anything for level 9 almost certainly. So I'll put the letters off to the side. Okay. Okay. I have banana for some reason. Okay, I can take it backward a little bit. Huh? Why the heck is that door closed? Oh, because there was supposed to be an apple on it. But when you reset the level, the apple is no longer on the button, so then you can't go backwards anymore. Although I do not have all that much time left in the stream. A little less than half hour. Okay, this... I... Biggest... Okay, that's an item filter. So I wouldn't be able to bring anything back further than that. Okay, no. Another item filter. I guess they just put item filters on the rooms with the items you can actually grab. Oh, I wonder if the banana is just... These are banana trees as opposed to avocado trees, and that's the joke. And the banana isn't actually for anything. Because that is the avocado plant. That's what they normally have scattered about the levels. So, I guess maybe bring the banana plant back to the avocado plant? Because that's like the only unique thing. It does not seem to care. Hmm. Okay, I think this... Sorry. I think there's a chance that the banana is just a reference to that these are banana trees, banana plants, as opposed to the avocado plants that normally are scattered about. And it's not actually part of anything. I wonder if there's any information encoded into the coloration and position of the tiles. Chair? Filing cabinet. I guess maybe I can bring the banana to the end of the level? I need to check something. Okay, so the bedding is still avocado. Okay, I was curious if the bedding was going to be replaced with bananas, because the avocado plants are replaced with bananas. Okay, sorry about that. Got a little distracted. Okay, walls are still avocado. You know, I know that's just lighting from the blinds, but honestly, that zebra stripe pattern, not that bad. For the backrest. If it was for both of them, that might be a bit much. Options, graphics, high. Okay, let's see if I can make this bigger and read it. Okay, yeah, that's definitely high enough resolution to read it, but it's also a bit blurry. Really? You're not gonna let me take the can? That's unfortunate. Banana plant. Hmm. Actually, how far can I bring this back? Oh, oh, they all share the duplication effect. That's interesting. Actually, there might have been a chess piece up there. I can't recall. Hmm. I could see maybe bringing the vending machine clones here and going up high, but that would be the exact same challenge as the egg in the exit room. And I don't know if they would do the same thing multiple times. Banana. I'm a real doctor who went to doctor school. That will always be funny. Okay, so yeah, this room is very big. Oh, if I had landed on top of it, that would have been very interesting. Huh? I mean, I suppose that's certainly one way to lean a vending machine. Oh, that's interesting. Is that consistent? I got it twice in a row. Okay, it looks like it's consistent so long as you position it so it's directly underneath of you. Interesting. This might be an easy way to get up here then. Okay, so like... Oh, yeah, yeah. That's gonna make getting up there a lot easier. Oh, wait a minute. Do eggs not have infinite range? No, they do. I guess there's just collision up there or something. Interesting. Okay, I think that is a good place to call it. Ah. Okay. Well, farewell to all of the peoples. Tomorrow we will be playing Celeste, which is going to be a nice change of pace. Let brain calm down from all the puzzling. Where's my end stream button? There it is. Click. Bye-bye.